Okay, so today I'm going to continue doing my stream, and today I'm going to stream Seekers of Adolin request. I have done some grinding off stream, so I hope I don't get any like daily gain or stuff while doing the quest. Let me open some guide first for the Seeker of Adolin. Okay. Okay, yep. Okay, I am at mission, what's this? Mission 16 right now, Obstacles of Adolin. This mission told me to like spend a lot of my daily stuff. I have done my daily, so I can continue doing the quest. Okay, let's go to Adolin. Adolin. Okay, go to Eastern Adolin, set the guide. So travel to another point and then Eastern Adolin. Going to E6. Okay, I think this point is okay. Yeah, this is G6 EFT. So I need to go to the west. I need to buy E6 Damian. Uh, Mian. Okay, I have talked to that guy. I think I have to talk to this guy called Brandon for a cutscene and complete the mission. Brandon, who's this Brandon? Brandon. Brandon. I have to go back to the Pioneers Guild, go to Western Adolin and the Pioneers Coalition. Oh, this is Brandon. I think I have to discuss. Wait, let me check what quest I am in right now. I think I can check it right. Go to mission and then Adolin. Meeting of the Minds. Meeting of the Minds. Oh yeah. It's the 1-7 quest. Go to Eastern Adolin between 3 and 10 p.m. It's loading. Thank you for proffering your dinner invitation. Katia, yes, you are indeed on the invite list. There should be a servant waiting inside the castle to escort you to the dinner. We hope you find the festivities to your liking. Oh, who are this guy? We've collect 3 in just the past month. Considering how we hadn't found any chunks of vanadium ore for years, that's an annual increase of infinity winity percent. I'd say the money spent recruiting all those pioneers has more than paid for itself. As ever, your knife knows no bound, chair mature. That awaits all who steps beyond your use yet, and I dare say you would not soon like to lie on a bier, even one made of gold. Nothing good can come of raping the land and violating the will of our ancestor. You've gone so blindly when in your old age that you cannot even see the forest for the trees, Hildebert. I think it's time you gave up your seat to your son, Gramps. No amounts of limsam and hocus pocus flung by senile old distractors can hide the truth. Numbers never lie, my friend, and they're telling us to charge on ahead with the pioneering effort. We will be drowning in profits. I cannot even begin to fathom the depths of your idiocy. You're willing to throw common sense, tradition, and the continent itself away just to line your pockets? blatantly ignoring our founding king's dying requests and indulging in vulgarities. We are sure to lose Altana's blessing should this plan bear its rotten fruit. The only thing that's rotten water in this room is your outdated sense of moral, old man. Adolin has to stop being so insular, don't you get it? We live in a pluralistic world and must look toward the global market. Like those brave crusaders of justice who still hope work wonders in the Middle Land and the Near East. Those. What's their name again? It's right on the tip of my tongue. Oh, yes, adventurers. Thanks to the influx of adventurers, Adolins has seen a drastic increase in those barbaric nomads who care not a whit for our bonds with the land. I swear, if I look up dogmatism in an encyclopedia, your portrait will be right at the top, you old geezer. I have had it with your childish expression. I will not be called geezer by a money-grabbing midget like you. This is neither the time nor the place to be acting out like this. Shame on both of you. Just think if the goddess were to witness two of her own children besmirching each other. Oh, the tears fuels. Yep. Oh. Hmm. Such a troublesome pair, you two. Who is there? Ah, Monsieur Lucrezia, I presume. Allow me to bid you welcome. Hello, I am Lucrezia the adventurer and the pioneer. How is it that I know your name? How coy of you, it's truly elementary, my dear pioneer. No, I am neither prescient nor clairvoyant. Your reputation simply precedes you. And it is indeed grand. How could it not be, after having performed such a glorious deeds? As an aside, Lucrezia, did you know that a whole century has passed since the sacred city of Adolian was established? While that may be an obvious fact, a lesser known piece of trivia is that the population of Adolin's archipelago has more than doubled in the past decade. This growth shows no sign of stagnating either. The obvious outcome of this population explosion is that the demand placed on our food supply, as well as our insufficient housing, is increased dramatically. The sad fact amongst all of this is that we simply do not possess the technology to increase this island's landmass. There will eventually come a point at which the available land can no longer accommodate its populace. I realize the last thing we need is a fearmonger. However, I sincerely believe we have already reached the breaking point. That is exactly why the colonization effort is indispensable. To the west, the vast expanse of land stretches well past the horizon, but is gaining all the land worth breaking the ancient pact? Pick your grievances, my dear Gredzik. I am nothing if not fair, and there are two sides to every story. Let yours be heard. Don't you remember King August's last word? Tread not upon the hinterland of Ulbuka. That pact with the spirit has been honored by our people for longer than any of us has been alive. To blatantly ignore it would do nothing but invite different retribution, isn't that right, Mayor? That may be true, Gatwick, but Grand Chancellor Ignaz is Adra's descendant, and it is he who patrons the colonization movement. Do my eyes deceive me, or has Mr. Adolian yet to grace us with his presence? Grand Chancellor Ignaz has bout of illness, so I have been told. Oh my, this does not bode well, not in the least. He convinced us all to disregard the Founder's will, and now he is unable to even stand before us and defend his position. How can the mastermind behind the sacrilege worm his way out of all culpability? Hell with this farce. Drawing us more than us understandable goods. There is little we can do if the Chancellor is ill. Oh, so the Chancellor is currently ill. It is unfortunate to turn of event, but one we must accept. Turn of events, my tale. He's probably locked himself away in his ivory tower, sniveling into his pillow and quivering at the grave mistake he has made. That's quite a venomous state. So it is, and I stand by every word of it. You, sure, monsieur, your hands are just as solid. Who the hell is this? I've employed this rock fighter as a pioneer. He also happened to be one of those fabled adventurers so often sung off in songs from the Middle. His progress in exploring has been indispensable to our cause, so he has been invited to this gathering. Sounds like nothing but a filthy swindler to me. Seems the Grand Chancellor is feeling under the weather. Yeah, the Chancellor is currently sick. Okay, so it's getting suspicious. Well, Arciela V, Adolian, daughter of the former royal family and sister to the Grand Chancellor Ignace, has entered the hall. Arciela V, Adolian. Who is she? Oh, this is the NPC from the first cutscene, first quest. Arciela. Oh, so this is like the protagonist of this expansion, I guess. Arciela V, Adolian. She looks good. No need, Miss Arciela. It seems my brother has worked himself sick over the issue of colonization. He calmed down with a fever recently, so he has been confined to his bed until his symptoms subside. Still, this is an assembly of the utmost importance. Hasn't he heard about the... Yes, we are both well aware of what has transpired. Therefore, I have told my esteemed brother that if the colonization effort should continue, it should do so with all due caution. Think of the rich witches. My oh my, it seems that Lady Arciela is not too fond of letting people enter the jungles outside of the... I remember that there is a rune fencer in this expansion. Rune, what's that? Rune fencer, rune knight. I think that job looks interesting. I want to level it up. The 12 orders of Adolin were created equal, but some more equal than others. I suppose that is bound to happen when the members of one all have the founder king's blood, coursing through their royal veins. I'm so glad you decided to become a pioneer, Lucas. I was right after all. We did meet again. Yeah, we meet again. Okay, the guy told me to like do some quests first. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's do this quest first. First, there is this side quest that I will have to do first. Take the guide, so I don't get like delayed. Third, I talk to Bergen near the big bridge and the Western Adolian. So go to Western Adolian, go to big bridge. Big bridge. Bergen, K9, AKL. We're going to the west. Right? They should be like around here. Virginia. There she is. Yes. Oh, she is. Yeah, there he is. Who is this old guys? Woodpecker. Humble murmur this ended there. What am I doing? I just spinning for the old days of old, I tell you what. It's all because of something that done happened 3 score years ago. An adventurer from Middlelands, much like yourself, let me partake of the mightiest tasting beverage that's ever taken tongue. Fruit it was squeezed from had more bumps and blemishes than an octogenarian. Oh, so he's looking for a fruit. He's looking for some kind of a fruit from his youth. Okay, go to Mummers Coalition and then talk to that. So far, I really like the background music of this expansion. Uh, Theodore, you look like a vampire. I can hardly picture the look of shock that must have crossed the face of the person who first discovered it. How its outward appearance resembled a ball of hardened flame, knocked carelessly onto the ground by a terminally ill old man. Those do tell me that pioneers have been making a habit of bringing some back with them. But the fruit rarely makes it to conventional mercantile channels, as this shopkeep tells me the stocks are bone dry. Have you succumbed to the temptation of this luscious fruit as well, my dear Lucrezia? Then I suggest paying a visit to the Courier Coalition, as if they who keep watch over the innumerable goods that make their way into and out of this nation. I assume you wish to trek there with utmost haste and therefore will refrain from keeping you much longer. You did not come here looking to engage in idle chit-chat, nor would I dare to dampen the spirit of a fellow sensualist. Until we meet again, Lucrezia, for I have a feeling that this is not the last we will see of each other. Okay, Theodore. Yeah, I'm looking for a drink or a fruit. Courier Coalition. Courier Coalition. Where is it? I think Courier Coalition is like around here. Maybe this is the Courier Coalition. Yes, it is. Talk to the wall inside the Courier Coalition. You do realize that it is almost impossible to give you information of all the fruit harvested from the jungle this past year, right? Yeah, I understand that this is impossible. If that's the case, then you are looking for a blighberry. It originated from where was that again? The Midland. Yeah, a blighberry. The seed come from the Midland, and someone planted it here in Adolin. Okay, so because someone planted here in Adolin, that someone must have planted the seeds on the civil arboretum in the Pralawat. Okay, going to Adolin near the mock house. Hmm. Talk to Shafalfa. Alpha. That's a unique name. Alpha. Alpha. Alpha at F7. This I believe. The Tower, of course. You want to know about what? But there is speak from deep within the jungle wungle. Oh, no more Blightberry here. Yeah, I have to go to Yase hunting grounds to pick the berry by myself. Okay, now I have to go to Yase hunting ground. Waypoint number 3. Ah, I don't have waypoint 3, so just go to waypoint number 2 then. Let's see if I can gather some Lightberry around here. Wait, I think I better to mount up. It will be much more safer if I'll use my mount, so I don't have to fight anyone or anything, which is good. Okay, I'm looking for a harvest point or gathering point so I can like gather. That is logging point. I don't need logging point. I harvest point. Another logging point. I don't need. Why do I feel that is, yeah, the location is kinda similar with the first map. Was that the battleground something? No harvest points so far. Yeah, still no harvest point. Right? Logging point like okay, let's go left. Head to the west. It's a key item though, so better to like fill up my inventory for a while. Where is the harvest point? Oh boy. No harvest point on. Hey, there it is. A harvest point. Nice. Trade. Trade my sickle. Where's my sickle? Oh. Okay, give me the blackberry. Yeah, got my blackberry. Okay, easy. I got my blackberry. Okay, I can go north and head west to reach the waypoint number 2. Okay, go east. I got my blackberry. So I return. Western Dolan. Big break. I off. There's a big break. I think the Eastern Adolin BGM is far more better than the Western. I like both though. Oh, the lumpy green's not fruit of my yacht. Dude, how did you manage to find it? Kinyasu hunting ground? Talk about it being right under my nose the whole time. Too bad it was too stuffed with the regrets from the past decades to sniff it out. This is not the time to be wallowing in self-doubt. There is some Borussia to drink here. That's not the flavor I've been longing for, I tell you what. The fruit look the same, but it ain't got the telltale flavor. Must be a difference in the soil that done it. Ubuka never been the most conducive plant to forming. You saying that cause there ain't to be no more trees for it in the Middlelands? I ain't never getting to taste the fruit like it was when I was younger. So much for the happy. What's bad? Despite being rare, the harsh condition on these toughest of continents is like my grandma drip honey down on it from the heavens. It could be even easier to drink than the one I remember. Let me say it loud and proud. This one fine beverage. Lucrezia, I cannot thank you enough. This whole time I've been living in the past trying to reclaim something I could not, but you have opened my eyes. Just like how this new Ubukan grown fruit tastes better than the original, maybe what lies ahead of me ain't some inevitable march to the gallows. Of course, everyone's got to meet their maker eventually, but there is no reason to give up. My purposeful living could be hiding in the Yasu hunting ground too, or anywhere even. All I need is a little rainwater and some quality soil to sink my roots into and start growing. You said something about how young ones down in themselves was trying to grow this on your own, did you? I hope my dear deported wife ain't get mad at me for not keeping her in my head for a minute of the day, but I think I found my life ahead of. Oh, okay. So these old men want to find more. route like this. Okay, I have. Let's continue the main story quest. What is my mission right now again? Kayla appears again. Okay, speak to Level and the Pioneers Coalition. Report to the. Not this one. Not this one. Wrong report. Western Dolin Pioneers Coalition. Yep, yep. Okay, speak to Level, the Pioneers Coalition. Level. That's sounds like Levin, the Lord of Thunder. Hey, it's Lucretia. Listen, I've got something juicy for you, though you may have heard already. It's about Livian. You might have seen street vendors selling pocket-sized Livian charms. Their popularity is simply beyond compare. Superstition some people will cling to, but that's neither here nor there. I'll bring you some interesting gossip. I've heard that they have a gathering spot of sorts in Yoxia Well. Have you ever been there? Yes, I have. Yoxia Well. Uh, no. We go to Mumer's Coalition. Go to Pioneers Coalition. Go to Pioneers Coalition. Moonshade Hearing. Moonshade Hearing. Mhm. I think I need to wait for one in-game days. I think. Mm, yeah, let's check the Moomer Coalition again and see if I can continue my quest or not. It's okay if I cannot then. I can always do my Rune Fencer quest unlock. Yeah. Okay, I cannot. So I need to wait. I think I need to wait for one in-game day. Go to Eastern ADOULIN Octavian at IA. I'm going to unlock the Rune Fencer first while waiting for the day to change. I Rune Fencer is another tank job, but they use Great Sword instead of what's that? Instead of sword and shield, they use a Great Sword. So it will be interesting. Okay, I need to find an ingredient for the to make some kind of a rune. Uh, Yasi. Okay, go back to Yasi hunting ground. Yasi hunting ground. I go to what's this K7? Seven. It is nearby. Yeah, it's close. The destination is pretty close. This J6, guys. Okay, moving to K6 now. Then after this, I have to go south. K7. This is K7. return now. Let me use the warp ring to return. Oh, so I need to spam this like 100 times. My condolences, sir. Yeah, just keep trying. Okay, finally. Yeah, I got a sword, right? So we will play more. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to unlock Dragoon now. Go to Port Sandioria. I9. Yeah, so basically I'm waiting for the in-game day to change. So I do all of this stuff while waiting. Yeah, Dragons looks interesting um because my gear can be used by Dragoon. So basically I don't have to gear up anymore. Pick to Omnibit and Cerulean. 9. To north a bit. This map is a little bit complicated here. Oh, this is cargo room A. Oh, there they are, Omnibit and Cerulean. Bostonius oubliette. Fun. Oh, so Wyvern killed its dragoon. Okay, so there are the holy dragon, and evil dragon, and we need to get an egg, the dragon egg, kind of stuff. Let's postpone this quest for a while and continue the ADOULIN quest because the day has changed. Okay, travel another point. ADOULIN. Okay, go to the Murmurs Coalition. Okay, nice. Got the cutscene. Oh, it's Theodore Gain. Okay, I need to meet this Lifkin Queen. BGM is good. The trial and tribulation of centuries past are not but legends to people living today. This story involves one of these legends. Oh, what legend is this? The legends. The foolhardy king ventured into the wilds with his entourage, invading the lands of Ulbuka and slaughtering all foes in his path. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Though his blade slice Though his blade sliced through the flesh of many like strands of silk, a few particularly lurid beasts, those that now serve as the keepers of the wild, were not to be tamed so easily. When they were at last bested, they swore fealty to the founder king. Today we refer to them as the narwhals. Oh, so the narwhals are the beasts that have sworn fealty to the king. They subjugated one race after another, eventually breaching the sanctity of the forest's most inner recess. Yet something caused him to abandon his goal of colonization. Years later, he left the following words as he lay on his deathbed. Never again must man tread upon the land of Ulbuka. This epithet has been known throughout ADOULIN history as the Ancient Pack. The Nakballs are bound by this very pack, but they are not the only ones. Do you see where I am heading? In the lift. You see, Lucretia, the Lifkin do not look kindly on mankind's encroachment upon Ulbuka, as it violates the word and spirit of the sacred deal they made with the Founder King. Its power is absolute. The only one who can nullify the pact will be the Founder King himself or one of his bloodline. It was not comparatively long ago that man respected this code to the same degree as the denizens of the forest, when the Order of ADOULIN was a royal force superseding all that is. His dying wishes were also engraved upon the sword that he once carried at his side. Throughout the centuries, each kings of ADOULIN had held the sword high in front of his subjects, swearing to uphold his ancestors' grand promise. Your eyes widen in surprise, I assure you, if every last syllable is a step in truth. Throughout all of the ADOULIN history, a citizen only set foot in Ulbuka on two occasions. The first, of course, was when the Founder King himself treaded upon the land. The second was in an age called the Great Expedition, a time when the Founder King's word had begun to fade from memory. The remnants of the encampment set up during the time still exist to this day on the shoreline of the Eastern Sea. Forgive me, my story has veered off in an unexpected direction. As I was explaining throughout the time, ADOULIN scholars have always respected the pact. Whenever a new king ascended, he would take hold of the sword and swear a solemn oath to uphold that which had been passed down through the ages. Yet winds of change started to sweep the city, and the Order of Adoulian was reorganized into one of the 12 noble houses. Oh, so that's why the pioneer are not welcome here. When Ignace, the current leader of the Order of Adoulian, came to power, he was just one man in charge of his house. His influence over the city muted at best. He chose to abandon the sword, declaring that the colonization of Ulbuka was to recommence, a stance not taken in well more than 2,000 generations. Thus a new age dawned upon the city, one of pioneering and progress. I see. So, if he forsook the blade of his forefathers, into whose hand did it fall? King Hart de Lucrezia, the one who possessed it, is the one closest to Ignace himself, 1% of his coronation. In fact, you have laid eyes upon the blade on more than one occasion. It must be Arciela. The sword that our princess now wields is the only one that represents the will of the founder king himself. I profess that I have a tendency to ramble, but I assume this tale serves to scatter the clouds of doubt that were surely meddling your thought. Think of it as a tidbit of wisdom from someone with idle hands and tongue. At my age, dreams are a thing of the past, as they have been for decades upon decades. Sometimes, I catch myself thinking about the Thunder King, and all he wanted was to catch dreams in his hands. And so he reached out into the depths of the forest, attempting to seize what no man had ever touched. At least so go the stories that they tell. Your adventures cling to your desire in much the same way. Oh, forget what I just told you and leave me to my wanderings. Okay, so it's like the old king, or like the founder king, uh, refused the colonization of the land around Adolin, but somehow the adventurer arrived here, and there are already a lot of guild in the city trying to like colonialize the land across the guild. We go to the Pioneers Coalition. Mhm. We go back, speak to Levi. The Founder King's sword. Oh, you mean the one that Princess Arciela always keep at her side? You know what happened to her under possession? Ignace bequeathed it to her when he ascended to his current station. You think that such a blade would be a relic of centuries past? She guarded like a protective mother would guard her son. Never once has anyone seen her without it. You want to borrow it? Are you out of your mind? It must be really important for you to say something so brash. Yeah, I don't think Arciela would lend it to us. So that's the. You think the Lifkin will trust you if you have the sword? Not that I expect her to give it up like that's some piece of hard candy. But if you want to try, you can find the princess in Castle Adolin. Sure, it might be like wringing blood from a stone, but it's at least worth a shot. It's the only way to figure out what's going wrong with the land. Or maybe we can bring Arciela with us to meet with the Lifkin. And use the waypoint here. Oh, mate. Oh, heaven, this is not good. No, no, not good at all. Oh, what happened? Hmm? You there? I've seen you before. Where was it? At the place? The place with the thing? No matter. What was your name again, Lucrezia? That's right, Lucrezia. You are one of those pioneers everyone has been raving about. Do you have some business here, or... Oh, while I have you here, you will not have happened to see the princess, would you? Arciela, I mean. No, I'm looking for her actually. No, oh, that's what I'm afraid of. She must have put on her traveling clothes and headed off into the forest. She had been muttering something about strange goings on at an Ergonocus in the Cerdas caverns. I mean, oh dear, you're not supposed to know that. I didn't tell you anything, and no one can prove that I did. Oh, okay. Good mercy, this is not a good day for me at all. Yeah, and you just run away like that. I see. Cerdas cavern. Okay, that's a nice info. Cerdas cavern. E9, right? This is E9 is around here. Oh wow, this is quite far. Okay, it will be quite a long walk. So I can use my sneak. I hope I don't have to fight some colonization reef or something. I just want to walk, and then reach my destination without having to fight anything. That's what I want. Oh, a colonization wave up ahead. Oh, the BGM is good. Oh, this is like the adventuring outfit of Arciela. Okay, who's there? Hello, it's me. Lucretia, you scared me half to death. Are all adventurers silent like ghosts, or are you the only one with such a predilection? What part of Arciel do you look at? Her glowing face. Which one should I choose? The BGM is good too. Oh, shit it. Oh, because what do you want with my sword? Is that the Founder King's sword? You know of this blade story, then you have spent your time at Dolin doing some more than just pioneering. Yes, it was one wielded by the Founder King in the time long past that we now refer to as the Epoch. Oh, the Epoch is like the past era. He is said to have carried it with him wherever he went. It is called Ortarzin. You haven't come here to take it for me, have you? If so, you have to pry it from my cold dead hands. A joke, Lucretia. I know you're not that kind of person. I can just tell by staring into those clear, dazzling eyes of yours. You think this word is the key to meeting the Lifkin Queen? Are you sure? You seem serious about this. It would be an odd thing to lie about anyway. But you know full well I can't possibly just hand it over. In other words, I'll join you on your quest. That's a better decision. We've met each other in the wilds before, Lucretia, so you know I'm not content watching from the sidelines. This Livkin Queen, if the rumors about her existence are true, then she must reside in the Eurasia Wild. If you look at your map at this cavern, the exit of Eurasia Wild lies at the coordinates of I-7. Come on, Lucretia, our adventure starts here. Ooh, adventure. I-7. Where am I right now? I'm at E. Pretty far. Okay. I'll just teleport out, I guess. I'll just teleport out. Yeah, well. Wow, this map again. This map is really something. Even I have never been out this far before. Same? Ooh. Ooh. Look out. Oh. Oh, let me down. Let go. Lucretia, I cannot get out. Oh, this is not looking good. What is this ball? Is this a co-op poker or something? A Lifkin? Wait, we're not here to hurt you, right, Lucretia? Yeah, we come in peace. Oh, 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 oh. It's an accident. Hey, hey, ouch. Oh, oh. I think I sprained my ankle. That's a cute little leaf ball. Forgive our trepidation, young ones. The trees called out to me, saying that his sword was approaching. Oh, trust in. A voice is implanting itself in my mind. And you can hear it to look at you. This is no ordinary Glyph King. Do you think? See. Welcome, children of Altrana. You come to me like petals on the wind. I am Gozula Tia, and I serve as the Lifkin. I serve the Lifkin as the great mother seed of the world tree. The Lifkin queen, so the legends were true. You young seedling, in what season did you come to possess his sword? The one he used when he fought by our side in time gone by. What name have they bestowed upon you? Your Highness, I am Arciela V. Adolin, younger sister of the head of the Order of Adolin. Then you are the fruit of his tree? I am the direct descendant of the founder king, if that is what you mean. Two world trees provide bounty and succor to all Vanadiel. One stands proud and majestic far across the sea in the land you call Razoa, supporting all the world with her roots. Putting one really exists, and in Razoa of all places. The second born from a single branch taken from the first and transplanted here in Eosia. Eosia. Sounds like Eosia. Oh, so the world tree is falling ill. Do not harm us any longer. Leave this place and never set foot on this soil again. Ask about the reason. Diddling, your roots are not of this land. An adventurer from the Midland, my words alone are but a whisper, yet to appreciate their gravity you need a roar. Take a Yoshia steer to the only pure spring left deep within this land. If my sprouts, you are the true bearers of Otrazin, and within you lies his spirit, then mother may deem you fit to receive salvation. Be aware though that you may suffer nothing but disappointment, just as we have suffered at your hands. I shall give you a hint on where to find this Yoshia steer. Our brethren, who brings life to the land, has also inherited a portion of mother's power. That is all the guidance I could provide you with. Take them out. So this plant people is angry at us because we tried to colonialize this land. So basically what we are doing is destroying the land. They are angry at us for that reason. I don't like this map. This is like the worst map. because of how confusing this map looks, you know. But well, yeah, need to survive and find find a harvest point stuff. You must enter I8 from the west and attempt it. I'm west side, right? This is I9. Okay, I got the tier 80. I don't have to use my spell together. Go to G6 now. Okay, G6. Iguzo. Wait, let's remember. 6. This. D6 here. This map is pretty bad, you know. Oh, what? Ah, colonization rift. So you managed to successfully find a Yorkshire steer? Yes, we did. Children of man, murderer has recognized you, and so too shall I. Place what you have found into the spring and open your heart and mind. What you see before you is an image of a land far across the sea, the land you call Razoa. It's green, and what it looked like many, many years ago. It's pretty. And also, what the founder king took with him? A piece of the world tree. The twin world trees never before have I light eyes on grand and beautiful. This sanity was not to last. Tragedy soon come to Razoa. It got burned, but the orcs, they are burning the world tree. This must be the sordid invasion of the Orcish horde into Razoa. Yes, descendant. On this day, the world tree in Razoa was turned into cinders. Its grace lost forever. No, it cannot be. That the tree got burned. Yet the travesty continued. Mother was inexorably intertwined with her twin, and she began to warp and change. Yet, unable to maintain the form and shape she once had, just too cruel, the whole tree, forest, all gone. When the world tree in Razawa was incinerated, Mother began to weaken. She took all the energy she had left to protect the land and stored it in her roots, which is thin out, grasping to Ulbuka. It is as you would expect, her very roots support the weight of the world, the roots that thought all of an ideal they belonged to her. When her power had waned to the point of being snuffed out, she used every last ounce inside her to bring budding new life into the land. To the northwest of here is a place known as Kamir. The land became deformed and rose even higher, and is now covered in snow as bright white as a summer's sun. Okay, I need to wait for another in-game day. I'll continue getting my Dragoon job then. I think I remember this place. This is like was it the place that I have to go when I did my Windows Nation story quest. This is a very high level mission, I guess. And it's not that dangerous now because of my level. High enough. I can like walk around. need to find an efficient point so I can like mine and find a wyvern excavation point. I got wyvern egg. Not here. Hello, sir. I bring you this wyvern egg. So we are going to hatch the egg. and teleport to Australia. I oh, what? News. This Cyrannus is it the same with the Cyanus from the past? I think the name is Cyanus. Cyrannus. I'll, I'll find it later, I guess. Yeah, let's continue with the Dolin quest. Go to Eastern Adolian. Go to Eastern Adolian for What do you want? My time is too precious to waste with the Commonwealth. Master Gridzik, the Spanish adventurer from the Midlands, a pioneer. Yes, now that I look closer, I remember your face. It is because of fools like yourself that the sacred forests have been violated after centuries of peace. Mincing words with the public outsider is a waste of time. I shall go myself, but Master. And I suppose you have better ideas for remedying this calamity. It's a matter of pride for both orders. Don't just stand there, follow me. You are a pioneer, then you must be interested in what this whole mess is about. Well, obviously, a fight has broken out in the middle of the sea. Surely you are aware of the struggles between those in favor of colonization and those opposed. And since neither is backing down, the situation is just getting worse. The two are strict adherent to their orders, so any fight between them is a fight between the orders themselves. I bet you are just itching to stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Hands off my back, but Fredzik has likely to put everything to rest already. And by put to rest, I mean moved the squabble down to the Colosseum. What? They bring the fight to the Colosseum? How can you spend so much time in Adolin and be completely oblivious to the famed Water Garden Colosseum in Raja Waterways? This is a place where pride is won and lost. Since anyone can remember, the place has been used to settle dispute and food. Oh, that Colosseum, I remember. That has kept me. I always seem to meet you in the strangest of places. Look at you. Does this mean you also came here because you heard about the duel? The thing is, the guard are not going to let you in unless you have express permission to enter. Wait, but why would you care about this duel in the first place? I cannot imagine my brother's stake in this interests you at all. Could it be that you are concerned about the widening schism between supporters and detractors of the colonization initiative? What are you concerned about, Arciela's brother? Lucretia, I'm not completely convinced this is not just lip service. Either way, though, I suppose it is the thought that counts. Why don't I bring you with me as a guest? That way the guards cannot raise any objection. So, go to summon my trust. What happened? Uh, my graphic card. Jadi beberapa bukan ya jadi 2 hari yang lalu, so like 2 days ago, 2 hari yang lalu, power supply-nya mati, isinya nggak bisa nyala, terus jadinya beli power supply baru, uh, terus pas dicolok, jalan normal, terus besoknya tiba-tiba waktu nyalain PC keluar asap, terus PC-nya nggak mau nyala. Terus pas dibawa ternyata VGA-nya kena. Begitu. So I need to like repair my graphic card, and I don't know if it can be repaired or not. Kalau nggak bisa dibenerin berarti harus beli graphic card. Oh my god. Makanya dari kemarin nggak sempet nge-stream karena itu. Go to M6. Oh. 3080 3080. It's painful. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is I use that graphic card to work, and now I don't have that graphic card, so I don't know. Masih agak nyesek sih sebenarnya. Unauthorized persons are allowed in the Water Garden Colosseum. With me, I hope you are not implying that you would bring someone of ill repute into the Colosseum. My deepest apologies, Princess. I was unaware that he was in your company. Please proceed. The duel should be starting any moment. Oh yeah, so I think it's good that the stream is okay. Good then. Please proceed. Either of you plan to back down? Why would I when this thing is planet? The only thing more ridiculous than that quote of you call your fur is your twist facts. Is the way you twist facts regarding the colonization movement. How dare you spit in the face of the alliance decision? Oh, so this is a geomancer. This is certainly a heated battle, and now for the grand finale. Oh, it's geomancer against Runesfencer. Otw kantor dulu. Okay. Okay, good luck. I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do, you pointy-eared freak of nature. It will appear that Alexion has the upper hand, but only to the unobserving eye. Note that he failed to mitigate any damage for her fire spell. He is in just as much pain as her, if not more. Well, now, it appears that the next blow shall be the deciding one. Ooh. Ooh, do not. Oh, he can stop time or well, stop is very instant. Yes. Please do not interfere, princess. This is a citizen trial by combat. Yes. I'm afraid he's right, Ashiel. They both swore to bear no grudge against the other. Everything's official. But why? It should not have to come to this. This traitor spews seditious drivel from his gigantic lips. That's why. Our ancestors lived by the law of the land. They turned to this breeze, with the flow of its waters, and trod lightly upon its breast. He asked Kamo to recognize the word as the truth that it is. The Inventors Coalition, though, does not care as long as they. The Geomancer is like the supporter, like they are against colonization, the Geomancer, while the Rune Fencer is on the other side. There is only so much trade to fear water. The Arcial tribal combat is the thing that will stem the tide. Or would you rather everyone's emotion boil over into civil war that split the capital in two? No, I don't want that in it. Oh. So the problem lies in the what's that? The prince of this kingdom that never come to the colonization meeting or something like that. I'll try my best to get him to attend. More importantly, you two should not be fighting each other. You are both citizens of Adolin, for the goddess sake. So please, let's just forgive and forget. Fine, I withdraw at Arstiela's behest. What of outcome? A duel such as this requires a victor or champion. Let me rephrase that for you, traitor. I lose, you win. Okay, need to wait for another in-game day. Dragon Quest. Oh, so it is Rahul versus Tyrannus and me versus the dragon. Or oh, that's a scary dragon. Oh, is the childhood friend of Rahul, right? I know it from the Chain of Prometheus questline. Tatang. Tatang, the name of the dragon. Oh, I would like to name it maybe Raiden. Okay, I can become a dragon. Yeah. I'm going to be right back for a bit while waiting for the day to change. and till 12 uh am am in. I'm eating my dinner now while waiting for the time to pass. We feel that Adolin mission is full with Lin. I don't know. I don't know if it will be as long as the other or not. But I guess Chain of Promethea is like the longest. Not Chain of Promethea. I mean, Wing of Goddess. Okay, I'm back. I'm back from AFK, eating, waiting for in-game day to pass. But I'm back. What time is it? 4:42. So let's switch to Dragoon. Oh, only 40k. Okay, at least I got some money. Okay, I'm going to level up my Dragoon while waiting. It will be fast though. I mean, like, I won't be farming for a long time because it's already like 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. In the game. Oh, I can summon my dragon. Wow, I can summon my dragon. Mhm. Oh, it's not Windows Water. It's port. Windows. It's not Windows Water. Wrong teleport. It's still be port Windows. I can jump. Wow, so cool. I can jump. Wait. Oh, it has like 1 minute cooldown. Okay. Oh, it's cool. Time to return. Okay, time to return. Switch to Paladin and continue the Adolin. Continue the quest. Okay, E8. Eat Western Adolin. Pioneers Coalition. Oh, okay. So it's just the Pioneer Coalition. So Central Adolin, Western Adolin. Yep. Well, burn my brambles and call me a ghost town. If it ain't Lucrezia, did you hear about the official island of waterways? You bet you're British. Oh, okay. So if I want to know more about this conflict, I need to go to a library. Library is at F10 in the Eastern Adulin. Okay, going to the library then it is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I want to enter the library. In the year of 880, the leader of the Order of Adolin, Ignace as Adolin, declared the continent of Ulbuka open to colonization. This failure proved controversial as the 12 orders quickly became divided over the issue. We have heard a few hoops and hollers from concerned citizens about some young people skirting in and out of the waterways. It looks like they are up to no good, even all the whispering and mumbling they do. Now, I would say these reports hold about as much water as an upside down plate, and it seems the Peacekeeper Coalition is inclined to agree. They won't have any of it. I know they seem insignificant, but we need to recover all the corners of the coral on the off chance they are true, especially given the history of the issue and that duel the other day. Could you do me a favor and mosey on down to the Rala Waterways to check things out? Okay, going to Rala Waterways. Adolin Waterfront. Oh, cutscene. All hail the mastermind. G.I. The mastermind. The voices chanted the same phrase in a slightly unsure H. G. Something I. Take heed, Breton. We cannot afford to bide our time and word. The colonization movement is gaining momentum at a frightening pace. Its supporters disguise it as the herald of an agrarian prosperity. In reality, however, it is not but an excuse to justify the raping of the land. To wit, there was an incident a few days past where someone tried to burn the forest to ashes. Speak you the truth? He does. Our glorious leader witnessed it with his own eyes. He says that the peacekeeper coalition is actually on the case. Ooh. And to throw salt in the jungle's wound, they have begun recruiting more pioneers from the overseas. These adventurers have befooled not only the wilderness with their presence, but the sacred city of ADOULIN as well. Ulbuka is our motherland, she deserves better than to be accosted by a complete stranger. Oh, they want to start a revolution kind of stuff. Wow, they want to like overthrow Ignas. It's not good. Okay, I'm switching from headphone to speaker because my ear is getting hot. Okay, now go to the Castle Dolin Gate. Castle Dolin Gate. A9. There is some problem in the kitchen, like they are lacking some stock, some food stock, I guess. So I have to go to what's that garden? Yeah, I have to go to Kala Waterways to get some food stock for the kitchen. Hey, hello, Chef Alpha. Can I get a food stock for the kitchen? Welcome to the Arboretum where tomatoes so rare to see someone in the snack of the waterways. What brings you down here? What's that? From the land, say? And you want to help with the colonization effort? Thank you so much. What a kind heart you have. What do we have here? We raise vegetables, that's what. Did you know that all the water here is pumped up from deep below the island surface? Then it goes around and around and around, and intricate reticulation of tunnels. Maybe the tunnel's design would be more logical if they were not built 200 years ago, but the geomancers back then did a good job with what they were given. It's the inventor collision was nice enough to develop a water purification system for us, but even with that, it's still rather dirty. Plus, the lack of light down here means the plant often do not get enough nutrition. There is no denying that they will fill your stomach with brim though. You won't find fresh produce at a cheaper price anywhere in the Dolin. Over here, these Dolinian tomatoes look positively scrumptious. Incidentally, let me tell you a little something about Arciela. You do know her, right? By the way you talk, it sounds like you are a best friend. How did you get to be so close to her? Never mind, well, Arciela trekked all around the jungle just to pick up some tomatoes sprouting for us. They truly are amazing specimens, for I have never seen the plant more resistant to disease. I still reminiscent sometime by the time I told her it would be my pleasure to give you the first harvest. Why? Because her smile was positively angelic. I felt as if I had gazed upon the countenance of the goddess herself. Okay, go back to the castle. Hello, look, how's Adeline so far? So far, it's good, but I think the conflict is still like building, but it's good. Yeah, the area is big, and I think because this is like the very last expansion, I see a lot of people here, so the game feel much more alive. Yeah, the area is big, and the plot is also interesting. Oh, and I did some side quests. I like the what's that taru taru sauce. You know the Tahu-tahu prankster. A tahu-tahu named Salva in the civic arboretum asks you to deliver this moment. Why, hello there, Lucacia. Hello. First, I'd like to apologize for not saying goodbye before leaving the Colosseum. I got lost and thought. Wait, those are Adolinian tomatoes. Yeah, I like her. I mean, like, I don't know. I need to see more of the story, I guess. Because I also like Lily Set from Wing of the Goddess. But it feels so good that I finally able to like do the main story quest. Because like before this, I farm the fame. So I get to like level 9 fame. How's my brother feeling? Well, he's not in danger of dying. You want to see him? He's not really in any conditions to hold an audience with anyone. I really appreciate the tomatoes though. They sure look delicious. That's not really why you are here then. What are you here for? Oh, a scream. Wait, what happened? What is this, an assassin? They appeared as if from the city of Shiloh, my lady. And here I thought no one in Vanadiel could disenchant our stout incarnation. No matter though, now that we have made it this far, you are not going to lay finger on my brother. He doesn't even raise his voice in protest, let alone try to flee. It does not look as if a mere night rest will cure what he has, isn't that right, princess? Did they kill the brother? Uh-oh. After them. Okay, you retrieve a verdant clump. Uh-huh. This moss, I've only ever seen it grow in a cool, sunless place. Could one of the assassins have tracked it in with them? If that's the case, then their bodies and what looks. Okay, into the waterways then. Hmm. I think so far the best part about Adolin is maybe the what's this, the building. I feel like the city is so big and uh what's that? I feel like the city is a lot bigger and it has a lot more detail. And also a lot of people here. Because this is like the very last expansion city in this game. Maybe. I am back. Hello. Welcome back. What is going on? Nothing goes on. Just me doing some story quest. Are you still working, Greg? I mean, like, it's already 11 p.m. Lose. Okay, wrong way. Just got over. I see. Well, yeah, it's almost like midnight in my place. But I want to play this game. Okay, go to Western Adolin F5. Yeah, recap the story premise, please. So basically, recap the story premise, please. How do I recap this? Wait. Oke, jadi ceritanya ini di jadi ada pulau, ceritanya ada pulau, terus jadi dia pulau baru gitu. Dia ada pulau baru terpisah dari kontinen utamanya gitu. Terus kita kayak nyampe ke pulau ini. Terus ternyata pulau ini tuh ada kayak satu kota besar, kota Adolin. Nah, terus jadi ada kota besar, sekitarnya kayak masih hijau gitu, masih hutan gitu loh. Nah, terus tuh di dalam kota itu tuh ada kayak dua kubu gitu. Jadi kita tuh kayak pendatang gitu. Kita kayak pendatang, kita pengen apa ya? Kayak mengkolonialisasi pulau itu gitu loh. Jadi kayak pengen ngubah pulau yang tadinya hijau kayak pengen dimanfaatin gitu loh untuk si kota itu gitu. Nah, di dalam si kota ini tuh ada dua kubu, ada kubu yang menentang kolonialisasi sama ada kubu yang kayak mendukung kolonialisasi gitu loh. Nah, terus mereka kayak ribut gitu, mau memulai kayak demo-demo ribut-ribut gitu. Ada satu kubu yang ngedukung kolonialisasi, memanfaatkan lingkungan hutan di sekitarnya, ada yang kayak menolak gitu. Basically, that's the story. Oh, and I stream on YouTube and Twitch. And YouTube chat does not appear on my screen somehow. I think the story of this expansion is like more grounded compared with the other expansion. because basically it is the topic is related with using the nature and preserving the nature kind of stuff. Oh, terus tuh ada pemimpin apa ya, pemimpin negaranya, ada kayak prince gitu, kayak pangeran gitu. Dia tuh mencetuskan buat apa ya, buat mengkolonialisasi gitu loh. Nah, karena orang-orang yang kayak menolak kolonialisasi itu kayak kayak nggak suka gitu, jadi mereka kayak mau ngebunuh si prince-nya gitu ceritanya. Nah, si cewek yang ini tuh, dia tuh princess, dia tuh kayak adiknya si prince gitu. It looks like an old sluice gate, but something is different. If I recall correctly, the first one were hand operated. I bet we could get it to open if we had. I once heard that the researchers down here were tidy enough to put leftover parts in crates and boxes. If we are going to find that thing, it's probably going to be in a box. We go to H6. H6. Oh, this is me. H. Oh, okay. It's quite far. Berarti udah nggak nyambung sama cerita Lilith. Nope, beda. Udah nggak nyambung. Kalau di 11 tuh beda sama 14. All mobs aggro here. Okay. I'm going to enter the what's that? The waterways from another entrance. Berarti udah gak nyambung sama Lilith. Ya udah gak nyambung. Soalnya kalau di 11 tuh tiap ekspansi kayak standalone masing-masing gitu. Jadi mereka nggak saling nyambung. Jadi kayak satu ekspansi satu cerita sendiri gitu biasanya. Jadi nggak nyambung. Tapi nanti di Rhapsody of Vanadiel ekspansinya bakal nyambung katanya. Jadi si Vanadiel, Rhapsody of Vanadiel itu dia yang bakal kayak nyambungin semuanya jadi one big circle gitu loh katanya. Go to big bridge. Big bridge. A big bridge. I think Gilgamesh would like to fight in this big bridge. Summon the trust. Okay, time to use my jig so I can go stealth. Wait, I think I need to be right back for a bit. Ya gimana? Gimana fanfest? Gimana fanfest? Bagaimana pendapatnya terhadap Pictomancer? Fanfest mantap. Itu waktu trailernya di play itu, pas bagian Pictomancer, wah parah. Excited sendiri. Wait, kayaknya salah lagi nih. Statistik. Iya nyasar. Oke, baik. Itu alliance rate-nya kayaknya ini deh. Kan nanti alliance rate-nya ada 3. Yang bos pertama kan si Shadow Lord itu kan kemarin katanya. Kayaknya alliance rate pertama tuh base game FF11. Alliance rate kedua tuh ekspansi pertama. Alliance rate ketiga nanti ekspansi yang keduanya. Soalnya itu base game ekspansi 1 sama ekspansi 2 tuh nyambung semua ceritanya sebenarnya. Normal fight-nya, normal rate-nya Radion. Ya, itu tempatnya kayak ini, kayak di dalam CPU lawan VGA, lawan GPU. Ya ada Dark Lord, ada Shadow Lord. Shadow Lord yang kemarin ada di cutscene. Itu tuh kalau dipikir-pikir tuh ya, alliance rate-nya kan tadi kan ada 3. Dia bahas, kayaknya dia bahas base game, terus bahas ekspansi pertama, terus ekspansi kedua. Terus kalau apa turalnya sendiri tuh dia kayak ekspansi FF11 yang keempat gitu ya, atau yang ketiga? Yang ketiga kayaknya. Yang apa ya? Yang ekspansi ada Corsair-nya itu. Ya, hype sih, hype betul, hype. Mungkin besok nge-subs balik biar rumahnya selamat. Terus nanti tapi mainin story-nya mungkin nanti setelah mungkin tanggal 20-an kayaknya baru bisa main story-nya deh. Story baru yang 6.55. Terus bakal bener-bener banyak konten berarti kayaknya di down trail besok. Ada Savage, ada Ultimate, ada apa? Bosja Eureka Equivalent. Masih ada Criterion, masih ada Deep Dungeon. Terus ada what's that? Space Expedition. Seperti yang udah saya bilang, sayang dan bercoba bikin konten baru. Mending improve konten lama. Well, if it is not our Ciela, with Lucacia right on her heels, I thought Miss Dagger was better to be followed by those from outside the profession. I know you're against the colonization movement, and I completely understand why you would be. Feel there is no reason to kill my brother. I think the will of the Founder King is more than enough reason. The Founder King would never condone the assassination of someone simply for expressing a different opinion from his. If you're so convinced of that, how about proving it on the battlefield? Oh, I got a lot of aggro. I need to heal myself, I think. Ah, oh, this boss can do AoE damage. Yeah, I use it. Oh, okay, okay. That is your friend as a paladin. But I do feel that the enemy is getting a lot more difficult. And yeah, Majesty with Q4 is really useful. I think if I enter Progressive Resurgence, I really need to play the game for real, like do the grinding and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Right now, I only play this game. I just do the story. I do not grind or do anything other than the story. But later, I think I will have to, especially if I want to progress the VR quest line. I think. Okay. You have truly and utterly bested me. Do what you see fit with my living corpse. I'm not at liberty to make that decision. Your fate will be decided in accordance with the law. Oh, and Arciela's brother is he died? I didn't realize that he is dead, but I think he is dead. Go to the castle gate. Oh, and I want to try Beastmaster in this game. I want to try Beastmaster. I want to see how the job played. Maybe later I will try to unlock it if the quest asks me to wait for one in-game days. Go to Castle ADOULIN, okay. The Chancellor is so stricken with illness that he cannot rise from his bed. If he cannot even attend assembly meetings, how is he supposed to lead the colonization movement? Would you care to expound upon these rumors, Arcilla? If your brother has truly taken ill, let me have a look at him. I shall do everything in my power to see that he recovers. Mr. Svenja. This validates my argument all the more. We cannot have an invalid running our nation. Even when he made his presence felt daily, the nation was particularly in a shambles. I call for his immediate abdication. Let Arciela assume his position and we can all just goddess damn minute. Why raise Arciela to Igna's position? Because it seems like the most glaringly obvious course of action. This is a government by the people, for the people. We did not create this alliance so some living skeleton could bully us into doing what he wants. Besides, the Chancellor will be better in no time, right? Oh, he's not dead. He's just ill. He's just sick. Okay. What in the wind with woodlands was that eerie weary sound? Don't tell me none of you heard it either. Yeah, I hear some weird sounds. Master mentioned to Macho can hear a single grain of ball drop from yalms away. Yes, Beastmaster. Yeah, Beastmaster. I think Beastmaster is a very good solo job. I think it will be interesting, especially if we can control the pet or like modify the pet or maybe summon multiple. What? Oh, the prince is a mannequin. Oh, so the sick prince is a mannequin controlled by a Lifkin. You're not telling us that this verdant mass of twigs is Grand Chancellor Ignace, but he resembles a Lifkin in every possible way. It is the curse. It's retribution for failing to heed the words of the Founder King. What a ghastly fate. When did this all start? Right after he began recruiting adventurers from the Middleland. Oh, so he really got cursed. The prince got cursed and turned into this Koropokur. I was still able to exchange words with him the last time we met. However, I had no idea that to think the curse actually exists. Yeah, the curse really did exist. Its existence is much more plausible than many are likely to think. There is an account of a haunting that dates back to the Great Expedition, a time when the Founder King's influence had just begun to wane. There is an account of the ruler at the time claimed that the Founder King's ghost appeared in his bedchamber, warning that any attempt to enter the forest would bring with it grave consequences. Ooh. Soon after the ominous apparition's visit, myriad disaster erupted throughout the capital. The coincidence was too horrifying to ignore. The people immediately called a halt to colonization, erected a new tomb for the first king beneath the city, and held a prolonged vigil to appease him. As a result, the ghost stopped appearing and the disaster abated. Some will likely claim that this is nothing but an old wives' tale, but I assure you it is not. The story can be corroborated by any number of scholarly chronicles. If it is indeed a curse, then perhaps we can live it like any other. Has anyone tried casting curse now upon him? If no one else has, please allow me to try. Unbelievable, this has got to be the single strongest curse I have encountered. I knew we should never have set foot in the hinterlands. To neglect the Founder King's wisdom is to seal our own doom. We have disfigured the forest. It is only natural that it seeks revenge. Are you saying that it's empirically impossible for us to coexist with the jungle? That the only thing we can do is mutilate each other beyond recognition? Can you hear me, Lucacia? A ghostly echo reverberates inside your head. My name is Ignace as ADOULIN. I am brother to Arciela, who stands next to you. Okay. Oh, so this leaf speak through this green ball kind of stuff. Because there is no time for beating around the bush, so to speak. So let me say this right now. Lucretia, do not under any circumstances cease colonization. What's going on, Lucretia? Okay, so he speaks to my mind, and no one can hear. What a strange voice. No, I don't hear anything like that at all. Okay. Furthermore, much more important issues lie before us than the lifting of this curse. The voice is Ignace, yes. You remember what Rosulatia told us, don't you? I kinda forget. She said as the king, so what if the king she was referring to is not their ruler, but my brother, who has been transformed into a Lifkin? Asiela, I am completely lost. What in the heavens have you been talking about? Lucrezia says he can communicate with Ignace. So Lucrezia, what is my brother saying? Trouble yourself not with breaking the curse. Instead, adventurer, listen to what I have learned, as long as you can hear me. I have transmogrified into a piece of Yggdrasil, the World Tree. Lucrezia, Yggdrasil's power are dwindling even as we speak. A disturbance has appeared in the heart of Ulbuka. Darkness gushed forth as if from some forbidden spring. It is the very darkness which drains Yggdrasil's strength, and you will be the one to stop the cause of it, Lucrezia. If you do not, and this harrowing force choke Yggdrasil with its crepuscular grip, all life in Ulbuka will cease to exist as we know it. Of this I am certain. Lucrezia, your face, it's so pale. What did my brother tell you? Lucrezia, speak to me, Lucrezia. You truly believe I will fall for this ruse? That's it will allow us to communicate with Ignace as much as holding a tea party for the Blackthorn Coven will assuage the undying rancor. It is only natural that some of us will harbor doubt about what he says. The only way to prove him right or wrong is to test it for ourselves. Lucrezia, was it? Do you mind if we borrow the mystic plan of yours for a bit? You have been tricked. You cannot hear Ignace's voice at all. I do find it odd that none of us were able to hear him. However, I also do not see any reason for him to lie to us. Since when did the pioneer need a risk? Lucrezia, let me try. Oh, Sheila. I can hear something. It is definitely the voice of my brother. How? I mean, intriguing. Yes, I see, but why brother? Sheila, what is your Tinder like brother brother saying? The same thing as I told Lucrezia. Trouble yourself not with breaking the curse. Why is it only these two can communicate with him? How utterly incomprehensible. His administration cannot function properly without a leader. I agree wholeheartedly with you, Baltimore. We must prioritize removing the Chancellor curse. That is what best for the nations. But my brother explicitly told us not to. Listen, Ashila, you and that pioneer are only the two who claim they can hear him. We cannot overlook the possibility that you two might be conspiring together. That's preposterous. Okay, so the prince, the cursed prince, uh, do not want to be cured from his curse, but the people want to cure his curse. Okay, and now I have to wait. Yeah, I have to wait for 1 in-game days. So I will unlock this master. Yep, time gating again. Sebenarnya ekspansi ini gate-nya lebih parah sih. Jadi di ekspansi ini tuh ada kayak semacam sistem reputasi gitu. Terus dia ada kayak sistem daily gitu. Jadi setiap gimana ya? Jadi setiap 4 jam tuh dapat satu energi gitu loh. Setiap 4 jam dapat satu energi. Terus maksimal bisa megang 15 energi. Terus tuh kalau kita mau ngerjain daily, kita harus nge-spend 3 energi. Terus buat ngelanjutin questnya harus sudah menyelesaikan 30 daily quest misalnya. Berarti 30 daily quest tuh sama dengan 30 kali 3, 90, benar, gimana ya? Bukan 30 daily quest. Jadi ada quest yang kayak di gate harus udah nge-spend 30 energi gitu buat bisa lanjut. Itu kan jadi bener-bener harus nunggu energinya ke refill, terus harus dimainin. Jangan sampai ada energi yang kebuang. Gate-nya lebih parah daripada ekspansi sebelumnya sih sebenarnya. Oke, Beastmaster unlock. Beastmaster unlock quest FFXI. Oh, oke. Lower Juno, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Why do I feel that Adolin might be shorter than Wing Russell Goddess? I don't know though. But I got a feeling that this expansion is shorter than the previous one. And maybe what makes this expansion feel long is that I have to wait for in-game days to pass. Oh, and because the what's that? The Beastmaster Quest asks me to wait for a specific time in the game, so I will just level up my dragon then. Hmm, Fort Winners. Begadang mungkin kalau ketemu satu quest yang time gating lagi, udahan. Ini lagi nungguin yang time gating tadi. Terus nanti ngelanjutin quest. Terus kalau ketemu lagi yang time gate, udahan. Silau, wait. Silau, ya silau sini putih. Iya, ya silau. Hmm. Yeah, I cannot do anything with this white ground. It's annoying. I forget to summon companion. Oh, this is looking good. My tank is dying. Yeah, okay, my tank survived. Jadi gelap. Oke, ngasih tahu lagi. Oh, this is the event dragon, right? This is like the dragon event, because this year is like the year of the dragon. So there is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 4 random dragon chasing this ball. And I think they are just like walking all around the world. Pretty funny. Oh, I got a new skill. Spirit Link. Sacrifice HP to heal your wyvern. Oh. Interesting. Under Trust. got another weapon skill as well. Looking dulu ya. Oke. Okay, I think I'm going to return to the city and then change to my paladin and then continue the Beastmaster quest. Okay, change yours to paladin. Then go back to Kufim Island. F8 to get a grab. What's this? Night flower. How do you get down there? Oh, there is some kind of a ramp over here. Okay. So the chocobo is here to help its master. I was so rotten to you, but you came through for me. Oh, yeah. Be good with your pet if you have one. We go back to Lower Juno, and then after that, I can continue with the main story quest. Okay, time to go back to Adolin and continue the quest. I hope I have spent enough imprimaturs. For Adolin one. Yeah, I hope I have spent enough imprimaturs. 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 Walk to level. Okay. I know that I spent 15 today. So I think I have already spent 50. I think it's safe. I got the cutscene. Okay. Lucretia, perfect timing as always. I've heard you made an appearance at one of the ruling class post colloquy banquets, have you not? Well, that certainly would explain it. And with the way you have been cozying up to our dear princess of late, it only makes sense. Let me share with you something juicy. Ingrid of the Order of the Witherspoon is due to return to Adolin from a brief sojourn to the Middlelands. Do not be fooled by her fair complexion and youthful attire. She is one of the Order's most respected exorcists, with capabilities far beyond her years. But an exorcist? What's an exorcist? Undead, bad. No, undead, good. I suppose it is a bit more complicated than that. An exorcist is a white mage who focuses not on the path of past and respite, but rather on smiting the wicked with divine fury. All Dorinian thoughts learn that these conjurers have their roots in the sorcerer studies of the first head of the Witherspoon. As is often seen, techniques were passed from progenitor to progeny, proving useful time and again until the citizenry of our fair city bore the exorcist not but respect. Little holy here, little banished there, and bam. Throughout the ages, there have always been exorcists with strong connection to the Order of Witherspoon. Is that the reason why undead do not cause our fair city? The world may never know. You know how full soldier got with. That's the role exorcists play here in Adolin. Oh, so he is the exorcist. He is an exorcist. Okay, so I need to see this new exorcist. We go to the airship dock. This is the watermelon guy. Airship dock. You must be Lucretia. Yes, your name is known to me as you have no doubt surmised. I am Ingrid of the Order or Witherspoon. Witherspoon? You mean Ingrid the Merciless? Ingrid the Merciless. And here I thought only natives of Adolin called me that. Pray tell, who did you hear that from? Go on. I promise not to be angry. I, the greatest exorcist in all of Ulbuka, was summoned back because none other than. Oh, so it's because the curse on the prince. The black sheep of Aldolin himself. I heard word about him becoming cursed into some pitiable form. Ruler has always prevailed, and thus it falls to me to see if this nonsense is true. The missive I received stated that the Founder King's curse has been made manifest, but I have my doubt. I should not be so outwardly skeptical. If 40 mirrors says it is a curse, then it probably is. And yet again, it falls to someone else to clean up one of Igna's mess. I thought he had his head on straight until he started this colonization nonsense, but now that matters little at this juncture. Pandora's box has been opened and Fatimir is right. We must see this through to its natural conclusion. Unlike Hildebert, who views it as an abominable force, I know that it's the direction we are headed in, for good or for ill. The period of history is known as the Great Expedition. The words of the founder king grew faint over time, and what do you think happened? A struggle for power between the orders. It was a time of unbridled strife and conflict. Each order attempted to seize power, and the ground turned red with blood as they feverishly rushed to populate the mainland. History is always seen through the eyes of the victor, but as each order considered themselves the winner, we have no fewer than 12 whitewashed versions of what really happened. Those who regale you with these tales of bravery and bravado are completely blind to the corruption of the darkness. No, they actively turn their backs onto it. To those of Ulbuka who took one cautious step into the wild suffered at the claws of the dread spirits and demons that peered as if from the underworld. And while the squabbling took place in the city proper, who was it that rose above the madness to save our kin? Exorcist. Humanity has no future if it lives in constant fear of demons and curses. I just realized that this enemy looked like the enemy from the last Dungeon of Endwalker. I mean, like the enemy in the last Dungeon of Endwalker looked like this enemy. Forgive me for boring you. It is not my place to bring internal struggles to your ears. I know you are here for one reason, and one reason alone: money. Hmm? As long as you remember not to get in our way, you can expect an amicable relationship with me. But while I have your attention, I have heard other curious things about you, namely that you are able to converse with our dear Grand Chancellor, despite his current state. And that's certainly something. This may sound crass, but no one is interested in you as a person. They are interested in what you and this strange power can do for us. Your task is to interpret for me. For that reason, and that reason alone, I shall tolerate your presence. Come, they are waiting. We go to the castle. Garcia, why bring someone of such questionable moral character to this assembly? The Order of ADOULIN remains yet the leader of our alliance, with a strong lineage tracing back to the founder king. Why would you summon a mere commoner, and one from a foreign land at that? You seem to have won over the heart of the nobility, huh? Take a brief moment to listen away from their eyes. Hildebert, there is no reason to work yourself into a dizzy. Also, not everyone like me. You are well aware that we attempted to use the Rosulasia poem, which he received from the Queen of the Lifkin, and in the end, none of us were able to communicate with the Ignis. So Lucretia was the only one to do so. Dear Svenja, you let yourself be taken in by this mockery of our orders. What proof have you been? What proof have you that he wasn't just spouting drivel to serve his own ends? He certainly did not seem to be lying to me. No, Lucretia seemed to be like a young man of great poise despite his small stature. Yeah, I'm small. I'm a Tautaru, okay? I'm small. I'm cute. Oh, my dear Svenja, you seem to have quite the opinion of our enigmatic friend, but darkness of the heart often lies well hid. Are you sure trusting one such as he is prudent? Not to say, of course, that I disbelieve him. No, it is through Lucretia that we'll learn about Igna's condition, as well as the Middleland themselves. Their armies, politics, economy, we cannot sit forever on this little island, playing fifth fiddle to the rest of Vanadiel. On that, I dare say you are mistaken. Oh, about what? I do not wish to speak ill of Lucretia, but the situation is not that simple. Unless you forget, Arciela was also able to hear Igna's voice. Oh well. And yet she chose to leave Lucretia with that which Rosulasia bequeathed. Rosulasia gave it to Lucretia, not to me. Hildebert Melvin, my trust in Lucretia is not mere whimsy. If Arciela believes in him, so shall I. Sometimes if I stop and catch myself wondering what this all means, what if all this were a challenge posed to us by the Founder King? In the countless years in his passing, how was Adolin? How has Adolin changed and evolved? That one of his bloodline should be transformed into a lesser being right as colonization recommends, we may be struggling against a current stronger than ourselves. That's why I wonder if we are being tested. Tested by whom? I do not know. Perhaps by fate itself. Oh, so it's a task from fate, task by fate. Well, my sarcasm come back to haunt me. You appear to have some allies within these walls. The real trial will come right as we pass through those doors. I've heard all I need to. Let us see how useful you really are. I have returned from the Middle Lands, and it appears everyone is already assembled. Dispense with the presentries. Show me to Ignas. Okay. I think this. I think it will fail. I think it won't be this easy to turn Ignas back into human, I guess. And though this is not ordinary curse, I am inclined to believe that it is not born from the founder king. It's wrong, but I cannot put words. Lucasia, you talk to me now. I not able longer. I think this is in fact the curse of the founder king, and what basis have you for contradicting me? So it is after all. How your mind changes on every whim, like a leaf upon the breeze. But 5 minutes ago you were singing a different tune. You were spying on us from outside the door. I never took you for one who only hears what he wants to. That is not the case at all. There is no need to break the curse. Silence, outsider. You have no place interjecting your opinions into this dialogue. Your only job is to tell us what he is saying. It matters not who placed this curse upon Ignis. Only a grand ritual of purging will be able to get rid of such a terrible affliction, but unfortunately what, Ingrid? Such a purgation requires material that I do not have on hand. Vanadium only exists thanks to the blessing of 8 crystals. To penetrate darkness, we need a vessel wrapped in the power of the 7 other types. I have on hand thunder, ice, and light, and would ask you to procure earth, water, fire, and wind for me. What exactly would suffice? They must be things bathed in the holy glow, will admit. They still try to lift the curse from the prince, even though the prince does not want them to lift the curse. Okay, it's good to see you here. I came as soon as I heard that Ingrid was to mind my brother. But since everyone has already left, how did the ritual go? It failed, of course. Of course the ritual failed. They are going to perform a purging ritual. I see, so Ingrid feels it is a curse after all, but not the Founder's Kings. Ah, I'm going to tell that Igna's voice faltered. I think this is important. I think we need to be fast because his voice faltered. My brother began to show symptoms right as the call went out for adventurers from the Middlelands. It started out as a simple rash, he said. It might have been something he picked up in the forest. Ooh. He was still on his human form, talking with me just as he had when we were younger. I can still hear his voice. And then slowly he turned into what you see him as today, eventually losing all power of speech. And to think, even though you were able to communicate with him telepathically now, does that mean the curse is still progressing? That this is not the end? Might he turn into a Lifkin for good? Can it be that the Lifkin in the forest is actually human before? Hmm, you are too kind to me, and you are right. It will not do for me to sit here and stew. If you are going to help find the materials needed for this purging, then let me come with you. I will do anything to see my brother whole again. Just let me know whatever you need. Yeah, I need to gather 4 items. Oh, failed again. Of course. So you failed. I must apologize for my inadequacy. Inadequacy. Lord Fatimir. I'm inadequate. Inadequate. Oh no, my dear, you need not be sorry. But why? This is the perfect opportunity in which the more rituals we conduct, the more our influence grows. But do not fail again. Should our authority come into question, all we have done will have been for naught. We are not Lord Fatimir. I have no intention of losing face twice. Our calling as associates is through it, ADOULIN. All forces must finish and fall. The task that must be entrusted to us, no other. Just think back to the time of the great expedition. How valued were we then, and how valued we will be again. I think this exorcist is not a good group. Colonization must continue, and yet there are many that would see it falter. Iki asks Kamot dares not open her mouth, owing to the recent event at the Colosseum, but too many of the others' leaders remain hard-headed. Wait, a question. Of course. So the Grand Chancellor up close, were you able to? No, I did not have the opportunity. I thought you, of all people, would have been able to understand. I expected they would later on about the Founder Kings first, but this. Pay it no further attention, we have more pressing matters. They had not expected the girl to turn out to be such a threat. That was not whether she telling the truth or lying about being able to hear a voice, but whether her get. Yeah, I think this exorcist group is kinda like a villain, maybe. They are suspicious. Yeah, they are sus. So Gotcha, whatever shall we do? Not break the curse. I can feel it. Something's dreading coming this way. Gotcha, is my brother saying something? Yes. The key right there will lead you. Thus. Oh, Gotcha, tell me, what did my brother say? He was pointing right at me. Key to lead us? What could he have meant? Why, my dear, do you not see? The answer is in front of you, plain as day. Martial, you never desired a colonization. By pointing at you, he meant that we should follow your true desires. It can only mean that we must respect the will of the founder king and that it will be a grave mistake to pursue colonization any further. But no, a clever trick, Hildebert, but pray tell me, is that the only explanation? Could it not mean that Ignace wished Arciela to continue colonization in his stead? He may be wishing for her to become the standard bearer of colonization. Your insolence goes too far this time, Melvian. Insolence? No, I have used only the most deduction of reasoning. Countless hours have I spent poring over tomes and dating back to our very first colonization effort. The lesson that the Great Expedition taught us was that the only way to appease him is to honor his spirit. What we must do is cast off this ridiculous premise of rituals and purgations, revere the founder king as he demands. Just as we did back then, we must go and reseal his tomb once more. Oh? I imply nothing, my dear Hildebert, only that as a Minister of Finance, we must undertake all things with due caution. Though many remember the Great Expedition for its ultimate failure, at the time ADOULIN was able to escape from the bounty of the wild. Should you doubt my words, I bid you heed to the Serenia Memorial Library. So they are fighting with each other. Honorable, please just stop. Yeah, it's difficult for Arciela. Like our people keep on fighting each other. One side want to stop the colonization, and the other want to continue colonization. Okay, you need to wait for another in-game day. But I think I'm going to proceed to the next Beastmaster quest. Go to operational. I'm curious as to like how the conflict in this expansion will resolve, like how they will resolve the conflict. I'm curious. But first I'm going to become a beastmaster. Brutes. Yeah, I can become a beastmaster now. Guess I'm going to check it. I'm going to try to maybe level this master a bit while waiting for the in-game day to change. Okay, this is level 8. Okay, so I need to move to another zone if I have reached level 8. Mm. Wrong button. Where is the enemy? That is one big ram. think I'm going to check the auction house. Maybe I can sell some of my item. And then after that, I hope the day will be changed by then, so I can continue a little bit my main story quest. Wow, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sepertinya udah lama lagi udahan. Saya nggak tahu. Tadinya tuh kan mau udahan kalau next questnya disuruh nunggu 1 hari. Tapi waktu baca guide, ini suruh nunggu 1 hari, terus ada 2 quest, terus nunggu 1 hari lagi. Jadi dipikir-pikir, coba tunggu dulu aja deh. Ini makan tadi. Nanggung ya? Iya nanggung. Jadi mending ini nunggu dulu, nanti abis ini beres kerjain 2 quest. Nah, nanti berikutnya disuruh nunggu, nah itu baru udahan. Jadi besok main bisa langsung lanjut. Terus masa cuman 2 terus suruh tunggu lagi. Aja ini quest. Ini expansion lambat. Besok lanjut lagi. Sepertinya lanjut lagi. Mungkin dari I don't know, maybe like 12. Mungkin dari jam 12 siang mungkin. Masalahnya tuh kan FF14 udah mulai patch baru, berarti udah bakal mulai nge-sub. Kalau main FF14 tuh kan gak mungkin barengan sama FF11. Pasti kalau nge-sub FF14, FF11 nya di stop dulu. Nanti abis sebulan FF14 beres subs, baru FF11 balik nge-sub lagi. Jadi pengen mencoba memprogres sejauh mungkin. Enggak, rumah masih aman. Kayaknya besok besok mulai nge-subs, masuk ke rumah. Cuman kayaknya bener-bener mulai main FF tuh mungkin sekitar tanggal 20-an, 22, mungkin FF14, 22, 23, 24, mungkin baru main FF14. Soalnya si FF11 beres. Maksudnya FF11 ini subsnya habis tanggal 24. Oh, sama ini FF14. Apa ngejain event yang baru itu? Yang Heaven's Turn? Ya bisa dapat minion. Yang 14 itu. Ya benar. Dia pakai playtime ya. Waduh. Benar-benar playtime. Tapi kalau AFK kayak di kayak player di Limsa rugi. Nanti di Limsa nggak ada player yang AFK. Oh iya benar juga, expansionnya free. Tapi bayarnya pakai playtime. Untung loh itu. Lebih menguntungkan. Maksudnya buat blood player ya gitu, kalau menurut aku lebih enak kayak gitu sebenarnya. Expansionnya free, wow juga. Ya meskipun telat 4 bulan, tapi kan mereka kan sebenarnya ini kan di belakang patchnya. Ya nggak apa-apa sih telat 4 bulan tapi expansionnya free. Bayarnya based on playtime. Okay, the day in. Lucretia, tell me, how goes the pioneering? Good to hear, but since you're here, there is something that has been bothering me. It's about our beloved princess. The color has drained from her face, and she just moves about everywhere she goes. I've always been so chipper, upbeat before this. You are pretty close with her, right? Do you have any idea what could be wrong? Yeah, of course I have some idea. I just knew it. I would ask you a favor then. Let's cut to the quick. Just now someone saw Arciela wandering off to the Selenia Memorial Library. Her eyes were all glazed over and unfocused. I'm worried she will stumble off too, and what might find her when she gets there. You must surely be concerned from her for her well-being too. And it's not just the two of us, she's always been a presence here in the city, and with the way she sort of sticks out, doesn't matter if you are in favor of opposed to this whole colonization affair. Some people love her and others hate her. And so if I could ask of you a favor, nothing that will take too much of your time, I just want you to go talk to the princess. You are on good terms with her, and without her, it seems as if the people are lost. As, as me, just as worried. It's not official coalition business, but would you mind seeing if there is anything you can do for her? Of course, I know you will, isn't that right? Yes, of course. Okay, first quest done. Ini questnya banyaknya cuman cutscene. I think there is a lot of cutscene in this mansion. Go to the library. Bikin alt untuk farm Unreal. Yap. Ternyata capek juga MSQ dari awal. Yap. Betul. Sama kan? Kayaknya ada plugin yang bikin auto skip dialog deh. Jadi kalau pluginnya dipakai, dialognya ke auto play. Klik skip gitu. Itu bisa mempercepat dialog. Aku juga punya alt 1, tapi kayaknya sampai berapa dia? 7 6 apa? 64 mungkin. Look at you, are you looking for something here? Yoi, itu kayaknya sebulan sendiri deh buat beresin MSQ-nya semua. Lumayan capek itu kayak gituan. What are you looking for something here? What kind of sweets do you like? What sweet? Your favorite kind of sweet? Dear princess, please remember that you are in a place of learning. Oh my, please forgive me. I promise to be quieter. My favorite sweets, right? Maybe chocolate crabs with white honey or witch nougat, mottled with maple sugar. And of course, can't forget Getup's outstretched tartness of the berries is just to die for. Granite always told me that I ate too much fruit balloon like a swamp frog. Wait, why are we talking about this again? Because I wanted to cheer you up. Oh. Well, you certainly did succeed in surprising me. You were really that concerned about me. For at least one moment, you helped me forget about my troubles. Whoever would have thought you would come all this way just to talk to me about dessert. You're always so kind to me, Lucrezia. We will make sure to get back to this topic later. To be honest, there is something bothering me. Would you mind lending me your ear? This is about my brother. Of course, I'm worried what would happen if he never turned back to normal, but it's more than that. Why would he point at me? I've turned it over and over in my head, but I can't find the answer. Every person in the room had their own take on the matter, but I cannot shake his feelings that none of them are right. Like they're only saying, what will happen as they're urgent. I don't know what he really meant, but I do know that his words were heartfelt. They have been ever since we were little. I just do not understand what we used to do, that we kept making inroads, up and withdraw. Arguments rage on with increasing vicious passing. What if the city becomes even more divided? What if this breaks to all-out civil war? If that were to happen, whether or not we colonize the continent will seem but a minor squabble. And what's more, I get the feeling that the anomalies happening through Ulbuka are not wholly related to the colonization. We have long known that beasts lurk in the jungle, but now there are some creatures that we have never even heard of till recently. Why could not my brother be more clear with his guidance? Or is it just as you said? Has his illness progressed to the point where we cannot even telepathically communicate with him? And he has become a livekin in more than just a flash. I'm sorry, Lucrezia, all of this is so overwhelming. Try as I might, I cannot unravel this mystery by myself. Ini makhluk hijau ini tuh dia tuh jadi ceritanya tuh ceritanya sejauh ini tuh kan apa ya? Kita kayak dari pulau yang berbeda gitu kan, terus dibawa ke pulau yang ini. Tujuannya buat mengkolonialisasi pulau ini gitu kan, buat apa yang memanfaatkan sumber daya alam yang ada di pulau ini gitu kan. Cuman terus di pulau itu ada kayak satu kota besar. Di kota besar ini kan kebagi dua kubu, antara orang yang emang mau memanfaatkan hutan di sekitarnya atau kubu yang nggak pengen memanfaatkan gitu kan. Nah terus tuh kota itu dipimpin sama kayak ada prince gitu, kayak ada pangeran gitu. Nah cuman pangeran ini tuh nggak pernah muncul di publik. Terus orang-orangnya banyak yang mempertanyakan gitu. Jadi keputusannya bagaimana? Apakah mau memanfaatkan kayak sumber daya di sekitarnya gitu, mau mengkolonialisasi lingkungan sekitarnya, atau enggak kita mau ya udah aja gitu. Kita nggak mau mengganggu alam gitu. Nah mereka semua tuh kayak nunggu keputusan dari si prince-nya ceritanya. Nah cuman prince-nya tuh kan nggak pernah muncul ke publik. Nah sampai akhirnya suatu waktu tuh kayak dituntut mana si prince-nya gitu. Nah terus ternyata tuh malah akhirnya ketahuan kalau prince-nya tuh ternyata dikutuk. Jadi kalau prince-nya tuh dia dikutuk karena si prince-nya sebenarnya setuju untuk mengkolonialisasi, untuk memanfaatkan sumber daya hutan di sekitarnya. Nah cuman karena dia setuju tuh jadi dia dikutuk gitu, dia dikutuk berubah jadi monster daun kayak gini. Terus jadinya si saudara perempuannya, si princess-nya itu jadi khawatir dan bingung buat si build do now. So far kayak gitu sebenarnya ceritanya. That's why I have been coming here for the past few days, hoping to find something. But once again, I've turned up empty-handed. How about your Rosulet Yaspo? There been any change? But I believe in you, Lucretia. I know you'll be able to read into what he really wants. Yeah, the Lifkin Queen would not have trusted that. I have not been able to lift the city walls of late, but you must be going to the mainland on a regular basis. Please, if you find something, anything, I'm the right way. I'll do what I can here. There is just got to be some home that. Thank you for making the effort to come find me, Lucretia. Perhaps I'll finally sleep better tonight. Okay, this will be like the very last quest before I end the stream for tonight. Need to talk to this person. Lucrezia, there you are, and just in the nick of time, the little sprite here kept saying she would not leave my side until she met you, and I'm at my wits' end. She tells me you found some medicine for her grandpa. Long time no see, Lucrezia. How is my grandpa doing? Thanks to that nice lady and her little stuff, it does not sound like coughing up a tempest anymore. I just wanted to thank you once more in person. But look at you. I wanted to thank her for all touching things he did for me. Very would. I guess I'll never be able to see. At least that's what my grandpa said. But if you can see her, please give her my regard. Please with on top. Bye. That's the wrong idea. Bye. Oh well, there is no use chasing after her justice. I know use princess has a term for endearment for her and okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think that's all for today. I need to wait for another in-game day. So rather than waiting for another hour to continue the quest, I think I will end the stream here. And I will stream again like tomorrow, like around 10 a.m. or 12 a.m. GMT plus 7. So okay, yep. That's all then. Otsu. Thank you for coming, Greg. Thank you for chatting. I will visit your stream if you stream later or like tomorrow. Okay. Bye bye. See you later. Thank you. Let's wait.